welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's New York taking on the... Ready to go. And now the right fielder, Byron Buxton. And a pitch. That misses. And that's how this game gets started. Next offering is fouled back. And it's fouled away.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
And he can't make the play.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off-speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Kershaw fires. And now the count is even.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And he deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One down. Now it's going to be Grady Sizemore. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man at first with one gone. In half up to hit. Out to center. It gets down a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into.
And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Squirts away a little bit. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one. Sizemore, the runner at third. Half over at first with one away. Ground ball right side, could be two. Tags the runner for one. On to Freddie. Double play. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. There's a strike. One of the things you may notice with Freddie Freeman, he always wears long sleeves. And you go back and remember his mom, Rosemary, she died of melanoma, skin cancer, back in 2000. And that's one of the ways that Freddie honors her every game. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Good eye right there. And now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. No swing. That's ball four. He walked him.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Chris Taylor in the box now. Takes strike one. And that one in the air center field. Sizemore makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. Now it's Mookie Betts.
The right field, Mookie Betts.
And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And there's a ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
kicks and deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And now it's even up.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him looking. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Caleb Ferguson. Tommy LaStella to the plate.
Number 64.
That's inside. Ball 1. And that one missing low.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
The 2-1. And that one wrapped foul. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's under it. And there's one down. Here is Aaron Judge. The outfield playing into pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Wouldn't chase that time. One down, base is empty. And that's downstairs and outside. No score here in the second. Next offering is fouled back.
He's a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. He's under it. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman. That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting it, the first baseman, number 10.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Justin Turner. Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. The 1-0. Down the line towards the corner. He's under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. Peavy back to work. Ball 1 there. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. Happ fires it in, and the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Ken Giles. Trace Thompson in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty delivers. And a big swing and a miss. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. David Peralta in the box now. Takes strike 1. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just.
And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And there's the strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Muncy over at second. Thompson at first. One gone. Now this is in the air down the line. Grabs it on the run. That's out number 2. So first and second with 2 outs. Michael Bush digs in now. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Marco Gonzalez. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And the pitch. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took the pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done.
And the 0-1. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. And a pitch. And that skips in the dirt. Good eye in that spot. In the air, center field. Crawford settles underneath it and makes the play, and that's out. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Victor Gonzalez. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. And here's the pinch runner, Harrison Bader. Here's Byron Buxton. First pitch, not close. He swings and fouls one off. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Grady Sizemore. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner at second here, one gone. Out towards left center. Long run, tracks it down. Runner tagging for third.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Happ, the next to hit, takes outside. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it's gone. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Jimmy Nelson.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Taylor pulls that one down. Now into the game, Raul Ibanez. He takes over as the new first baseman. Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. On the ground to the left, Turner collects it. Throws to first. One up, one down. Here's Mookie now. First pitch, and he just misses. Bard, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Out to short, Turner. Slings to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Smith stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering upstairs. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Hard ground ball, base now. Lead runner around second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
He was all over that one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Ready to go now. Here's Byron Buxton. The pitch. That one misses, and away we go this afternoon. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Ground ball up the middle. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Here's a speed threat. Grady Sizemore. Throw to first. And he's back in safely. Swings through that one. 0-1. Way inside, gets out of the way.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Kicks and fires. Line drive. Castro to second, on to first, double play. In half up to hit.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
That pitch right there didn't even snip the zone. He was all out of whack on that delivery.
And now Yohan Moncada. First offering, and it just misses. There's a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
They say you win.
1 ball.
Hat off the first with 2 away. And that one lifted in the air center field. Reynolds snags it on the run. Here's the third baseman, Brian Hayes. The wind of the pitch. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he went, says Larry Bullard. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt. Over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Right side, Turner. He takes it on his own. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Ryan Reynolds, the next to hit, takes ball 1. On the ground to third. On to first. And the Pirates go. Back here in Pittsburgh, Tommy La Stella to the plate. Keller back to work. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Reynolds hustles to get it in. Go ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second. Colin Holderman comes on now. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. So a change being made out at second. Pinch running here, Harrison Bader. And now Kyle Seager. And that's in there for strike 1. That one missed. Next one misses. And a count 2-1. And the right-hander deals. That one fouled off. 2-2. No outs. Runner on second. Got him! Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's Adley Rutschman. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Comes through with the RBI. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Throws across the diamond. Turner is out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. That misses. And the count even 1-1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one is absolutely belted. Grabs it right up against. So coming into the game now on defense, Raul Ibanez. He takes over as the new first baseman. The pitch. Andrew McCutchen in the box now. Takes strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to...
Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. And the batter now, Jack Sawinski. Swing and a miss, and that is strike one. Ground ball right side. Turner to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
On a line, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Rodolfo Castro, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. The next offering misses. Ball two.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
2 outs. And now it's filled up. Swing and a ball popped up. Flashes the leather on the running catch. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Dowry Moreta.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And a pitch. Buxton at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. And it's 1-1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. It's at 99 miles an hour. Bounce to third. Gaze to first. 1 up, 1 down. And here is Grady Sizemore. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. Here is Moncada. 0 for 1 with a fly out. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. They get some insurance as the runner scores from second, and they lead by 2. And that's a 2-out double. And here's the first baseman, Raul Ibanez. Came into the game on defense, so his first trip to the plate here. Ripped to third, but handled, and back here at PNC Park, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And the 0-2. And this is inside. And another ball. And a pitch. Stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Got him. And that's the first out. Austin Hedges, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And downstairs. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike two. Got him looking. And that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead and a great job by the pitching staff to shut him out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
No errors.
Welcome to the Motor City. This is... All right, ready to go here. Here's Byron Buxton.
For the legend. The right fielder, Byron Buxton.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're underway. Ground ball left side. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Digging in, Grady Sizemore. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to Scope. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Ian Happ at the plate and takes high there. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He hauls it in, 2 away. Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And delivers outside.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Vierling settles underneath it, and that ends the inning. Back here in Detroit, and now the center fielder, Matt Vierling. And he deals. Strike one.
0-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
At the belt and fires. Foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you feel the ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Eric Haas in the box now. Takes strike one. Next pitch misses outside. And that is ball one. And strike two. Vierling stands at first with one out. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. And now it's going to be Kerry Carpenter. Throw to second. Out there. Back here at the ballpark. Top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Tommy La Stella. And the right-hander back to work. On the ground. Tosses to first. One out in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In the air, left side. He's under it. Hauls it in for the out.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Vierling makes his way towards it. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. New pitcher for the Tigers, number 62. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Justin Turner now. That one misses. 1-0.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Pitch misses. 2-2. Second inning here. No score. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Right-handed reliever. On the ground to third. And a base hit. Here comes Rutschman around third. He scores on the board first. It's 1-0.
Back-to-back base hits. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Here's Brandon Crawford. In the air, left field. And Crawford is set down. And that is that. Back at Comerica Park, bottom half of inning number 2. And now here is Kerry Carpenter. Peavy back to work. That's in for a strike. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That's inside. And a count 1-2. Good eye right there.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Next pitch way upstairs. Got him swinging. One gone here. And now it's Jonathan Scope. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Ripped to third and caught. And Next up for the Tigers, Nick Maton. Fouled off. He was late. Strike 2. Got him. And good. Will Vest on the pitch out of the pen here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And here it comes. Buxton in the box now as he leaves that one up high. The next pitch misses. 2-0.
2-0 count. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking me.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Grady Sizemore. That one fouled off.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Now fly ball to right center. Vierland hauls it in, and there's one away. Ian Happ up to hit. Bounce to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Here is Yoan Moncada. Up the middle. Scope throws to first in time. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. The batter now, Javier Baez. Daniel Bard takes over on the mound.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's the strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Righty delivers. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's one down. Here's Riley Green. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Bard, a 6'4" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Next pitch is popped up. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. That's towards center. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Okay, all set to go. Here's Byron Buxton.
The right fielder, Byron Buxton.
The pitch. And that one fouled off. 0-1. And a base hit up the middle. Next to hit, Grady Sizemore. This one high in the air to left center. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. Ian Happ up to hit. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning. Bottom of the first. Here's some real power at the plate. Andres Jimenez.
The second base.
Here comes a pitch. That one missing inside. There's a strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
So now 1-2. Got it by him for the K. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. First offering misses the mark. The pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. First pitch just misses. You know, Singy, Jose Ramirez signed that big extension, a 5-year, $124 million contract before the 2022 season. But right before that happened, the Guardians came this close to trading him. Fought off foul. Right-hander kick steals. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. Curveball drops in there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swung on, belted. That's back. Up against the wall and here in Cleveland, all set for the start of the inning. And now Yohan Moncada. Out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
New pitcher now, Eli Morgan. That one is absolutely belted. Straw ranging back. Back some more. Got it. Great leaping catch.
Well, that takes a lot of concentration to haul it in when you know that wall is about to stop you in your tracks. Really nice play and nice focus right there.
Adley Rutschman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. No score here in the second. Falling behind 2-1. Out to short, Rosario. They take the force out. Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. That's in there. Bounce to the left side. Crawford whips it to first on the run. He is safe, and he beats the throw by a whisker. Oscar Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. Out towards right center field. Racing, makes the catch. One away. Josh Bell at the plate now. Runner takes off. Popped up. Moncada on his way over. Oh, he can't squeeze it. And he'll be safe at first.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a nog. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
Marco Gonzalez gets the ball now, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. And the 0-1. Double steal. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Rutschman back now at Progressive Field. Turner climbs in on that right side. Line drive, base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Substitution being made at first. On a pinch run, Harrison Bader. And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. Towards first. Throws to second for one. On a nailer. They got two. Byron Buxton will hit next. And he's already singled in this game. Fly ball down the line. And the inning is over. Now into the ball game on defense, Raul Ibanez. He takes over as the new first baseman. Ken Giles gets the call from the pen. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Miles Straw up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And that one fouled off. That's to third. Slings it across. One up, one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
The batter, number 1, shortstop,
Rosario batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And a strike in there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the. Here's the center fielder, Grady Sizemore. He's 0 for 1. The pitch. And ball one. Swings and misses.
1-1.
And it's 1-1. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by-pitch to lead off the inning.
These types of mistakes usually turn out to be costly this late in the ball game. Things can really slip away in a hurry.
And that one is lifted in the air. Kwan settles underneath it. And it's caught for the out. Two on, one out. Here is Moncada. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The other way, and that's a base hit. Around third. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
LaStella in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And there's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Righty to the plate. That one lifted to left. And makes the grab. 2 away now. So first and second with 2 outs. And now it's Juan Soto.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Wide out to the warning track.
And there's a base hit to left. Sizemore headed for the plate. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they take a 2-run lead. Angel De Los Santos taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a base hit. Moncada rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run across. Coming around third is Soto. He scores as well, and they lead by 4.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now here is Raul Ibanez. Rutschman at second with 2 down. Check swing, went around, and the count even at 1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom 4, now it's Jose Ramirez.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
That's a slider for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's too high.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the 1st out. Zunino in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
And fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. Got him swinging. So they're down to their final out. Stephen Kwan now at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. They're down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board. You always feel good about a win like this.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 42 minutes. Thank you.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. All right, ready to get underway. And here is Byron Buxton. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. And this one is off and running. And takes low for ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Next pitch just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the right-hander deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Grady Sizemore, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's outside. No score, just getting started, top of the first. And now 2-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Fouls one off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. That one the other way, puts it away for the out. Ian Happ up to hit.
Happ, a switch hitter. It can be challenging for guys at the big league level to maintain a good swing from both sides of the plate. Clearly, he's got more power from the left side, but in 2022, the right side was respectable as well.
The 1-1. That one missed. Next offering misses. 3-1. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here is Yoan Moncada. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
He takes it himself to the bag, and we go to the bottom of the first. And stepping in is the speedy Matt Vierling. And he deals. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. And that's in for a strike. Pitch is in there. And the count 1-2. Next pitch is popped up. LaStella puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. Now the left fielder, Akil Baddoo. Swings through that one. 0-1. battling here as he fouls it away. In the dirt. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Eric Haas at the plate now, and that's inside. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. In the air out to center. Sizemore under it. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. And next to hit for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. And first offering is fouled off. That's down and in.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run.
Pulls it down to third, and that. Back here in Detroit, now it's the second baseman, Tommy La Stella. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Here's the 0-1. Next offering is outside. A little bit low. 2-1 now. And another ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Jose Alvarez.
And they felt it was time to bring up.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Here comes the runner. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's Adley Rutschman. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Center field. Vierling makes the grab, one away. Here's Turner now.
The first baseman, number 10, Justin Turner.
Hard hit left side. Baez fires over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. Swings through that one.
Now, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Lifted in the air out to left. Baddoo makes a nice grab. Bottom of the second. Here's a big power threat. Jonathan Scope. And a pitch. That's to third. Into the outfield. Base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Now it's Javier Baez. In there for strike one. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Happ makes the grab, and there's two down. Here's Riley Green. First offering misses the mark.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Late with the swing there.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 62.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And a pitch. Buxton stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Righty delivers. In there. And so now 1-2. In the dirt. Throw on to Torkelson, and 1 away in the top of the third. So up next, Grady Sizemore. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Baddoo makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Ian Happ. Line drive, base hit. Yohan Moncada with a chance to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. This to center field. Vierling makes the play, and it's out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Spencer Torkelson. A new arm into the game, the righty Ken Giles.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Vierling up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one hammered but pulled foul. Line drive, speared at first, and he handles it himself for the out.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Baddoo in the box now, takes strike 1. And a foul ball. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push one across and hold on for the win.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 3 on base.
The fire feeling away.
Mitch Garver up to hit here. Mitch Garver, one of the rare major league players who hails from New Mexico, and one of the other ones, pretty good player, third baseman for the Astros. Garver grew up playing. This one swung on and hit well, way back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Wheeler back to work. And a foul ball. Zach Wheeler's turned into one of the best pitchers in the National League, if not all of baseball. He's been an all-star. In 2021, he finished runner-up in the National League Cy Young Award race to Corbin Burns. He's got nasty stuff. And now 1-2.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
And it's even up.
It's a good take.
2-2 down. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Well, that'll make you feel good.
On the ground. Stop. That's the third out. Check swing, no appeal. Ground ball left side, could be two. Turner over to second, double play. And that'll do. Mitch Garver up to hit here. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2021 was Wheeler's year, an all-star as we mentioned, but he also led the National League in innings, in strikeouts, and as well in WAR. The wind of the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The wind to kick the pitch. And now 2-2. On the ground to third. Dives and he can't hang on. And he beats it. He's safe.
Just a cookie down.
And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the.
Wheeler back to work. Just missed. Garver goes 6'1", 220 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. That one ripped. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. From the home of the Tigers since 2000. Ready to go now. And now Byron Buxton. Here comes a pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Bangs off the wall. And he's got a double.
Waste no time there. When you can turn the ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Here's Chris Bryant now. Bounced out to short. Baez. In plenty of time to first. Bryant out on the play. Ian Happ up to hit. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and that's an out. Kyle Seager digs in now.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Left field. Baду makes the play. And bottom of the first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Matt Beerling. The pitch. There's the strike. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next to hit, Akil Baddoo. That one's in there, 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. And now Eric Haas. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Buxton brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Tommy Listello. And the right-hander back to work. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Number 62 will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So a change being made at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Harrison Bader. Now, David Wright. Hit on the ground, might be 2. They put the tag on him. Relay to first, double play. Here's Adley Rutschman. In the air to left, down the line. And that is a foul ball. Adley Rutschman saying a first overall pick out of Oregon State. What a college career he had. He helped the Beavers win the 2018 College World Series, and he was named the most outstanding player of the tournament.
Yeah, I found it interesting that in his rookie season, many baseball experts said that he was the best catcher in the big leagues at the time.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
In the air to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Now into the game, Yoan Moncada. He'll play second. Kerry Carpenter in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a swing and a miss. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Jonathan Scope swings through it for strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nick Maton up now for the Tigers. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Way high. Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss. On to the third inning. So now Turner in on that right side. The pitch. Slapped foul. Right-handed reliever. And it's 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Carpenter makes the play. And a quick out, number 1. Now at the plate, Corey Julks. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball popped up. And that will fall. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the out.
Good feed. That's 1. And they bounce into 2 already. Set for the bottom of the third. The batter now, Javier Baez. Ken Giles into the game. And here it comes. Late on that fastball. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. He goes down looking. First pitch just misses. That's out to center field. He's under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Spencer Torkelson. And first offering is fouled off. Giles, 28 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Swings and misses. Pitching change here. And now the first baseman, Chris Bryant. 0 for 1 so far. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Now this is a rocket to left. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-0. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Seager. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a drive. Gone. He circles the bases, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. Jose Alvarez takes over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here is Moncada. Out to short, Baez. Not in time, he legs it out.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right.
There's 1. How about that double play? 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Flied out his first time. Into center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Man at first. Here's Justin Turner. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Rutschman rounds second on his way to third. Rutschman coming home. He scores, and the lead is up to 5.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of...
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. New arm out of the bullpen, Jason Shreve.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And now the lefty smoked on the ground a second. Scope throws to first in time. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the center fielder, Matt Vierling. Giles back to work.
Well, these Tigers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Badu, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Strike 2. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. That's
the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs.
From one twin. Here's Byron Buxton.
Leading off for the Legends, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And we're underway here this afternoon.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. And that will get out of play. Kicks and deals. Got him swinging. The high heat too much on that one. Here's Chris Bryant now. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
That is third. The left fielder.
Runner on at first with one gone. David Peralta at the plate. Laser, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Here's the throw. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. Now here is Kyle Seager. There's a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And now the count is even.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ripped down the line, base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you
hit hard. That gets through. In comes the run from third. And they lead by 2. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. Next is the designated hitter, David Wright. To short, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Here's Adley Rutschman. That one down the line, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Right, around third. He will score, and it's 4-0.
picks himself up an RBI. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
So they turn things over to the righty, Trevor McGill.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Liner, base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Back-to-back base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Rutschman at third. Turner on at first with 2 down. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Good eye right there.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back in Minnesota. Now it's the right fielder, Michael A. Taylor. And the pitch. Called strike right there.
0-1's the count.
That one catches the zone, and that is strike 2. Taylor checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. And a 1-2 again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. In there for strike one. Now 1-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 down. Stepping in, Byron Buxton. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. And Carlos Correa with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Good pitch, slider down and away, just stayed down and threw it nicely. Such an easy pitch to pull off of because you're probably thinking fastball down the middle initially.
Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comebacker to the mound. And that is the inning. And welcome back. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Byron Buxton. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
And that one finds its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Here comes Buxton flying around third. 1 run is in. Here comes Bryant around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's now a 6-run lead. So a man aboard. Now the third baseman, Kyle Seager. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 7-0. In safely with a double, his second of the day. They turn things over to the southpaw, Giovanni Moran.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game. Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And now the catcher comes up to him. Adley Rutschman doubled in his first AB. He swings and fouls one off. Adley Rutschman is one of 7 catchers to be taken with the first overall pick in the draft. The first, Steve Chilcott, 1966. He never made the majors, and worth noting, the number 2 overall pick in that draft, Reggie Jackson. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the catch, inning over. Back at target field, now batting Max Kepler. And the pitch. And that one pulled foul.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And a swing and a miss, and one gone. Christian Vasquez, the hitter, into center. Buxton moves under it, and there's 2 down. Here's Trevor Larnach. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Marco Gonzalez.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
2 outs.
Ball.
That misses the zone. 2-1. And there's a strike. Next one misses, and it's 3-2. And down on strike. Back here at the ballpark, there's the shortstop at the plate, Justin Turner. On the ground, out to short. Gets it to first, and Turner is retired. Corey Julks getting ready to hit. Here's a rocket out to left. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Buxton makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back in Minnesota, here's Donovan Solano. The pitch. And that one is inside ball 1. Gonzalez, a 6'1 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Out to short. Turner tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And now it's Joey Gallo. That one's in there. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And there's the strike. In the dirt. Over to Bryant. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Taylor stands in now and watches strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire saying Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's Byron Buxton.
Leading off for the Legends, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
The pitch. On the ground, right side. Mancini takes it to the bag. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
Here's Chris
The first
Bryant
base
now.
is number 23, Chris Bryant.
That one ripped right center field. Suzuki ranging back. Still going back. And gone! Chris Bryant bops one out of here. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. David Peralta at the plate. And that one hammered way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Seager. And the first pitch misses for ball one. One of the coolest moments of Marcus Stroman's career, Chris. He was the MVP of the 2017 World Baseball Classic. Team USA won gold. He took a no-hitter into the 7th inning of the championship game.
Really so awesome to see how guys buy into the WBC in spring training. They really take it seriously once they put on that USA uniform. Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Tommy La Stella in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Back-to-back singles. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
And the batter now, David Wright. Out to center. Bellinger makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 3-0.
No, that's the third run of the inning, and these guys are doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Foul ball there. La Stella, the runner at first with two gone. Line drive, base hit. First and second, two down. Justin Turner now at the plate. This one in the air center field. Bellinger makes the grab. Welcome back. Here's Nico Horner.
Leading off for the Cubs, the second baseman.
The pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Horner tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. The 1-2. On the ground right side, LaStella gathers and throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Ian Happ, the batter now, as he holds up his swing for ball one.
Happ, a switch hitter, it can be challenging for guys at the big league level to maintain a good swing from both sides of the plate. Clearly, he's got more pop from the left side, but in 2022, the right side was respectable as well.
On the ground, fires to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Patrick Wisdom. And that's in there for strike one. And a swing and a miss. Got it by him for the catch. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Michael Rucker.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
The line of the pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. 1 up, 1 down. Byron Buxton, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Bellinger snags it for the second out. Now the left fielder, David Peralta. He's already homered here in this one.
Peralta.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's... We head to the bottom of the second. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Dansby Swanson. On the mound now, Lance McCullers Jr.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Dansby Swanson's turned into one of the best defensive shortstops in baseball, Chris. And a lot of the help came from Ron Washington, but Dansby put in the work. Swings and misses, struck. Him out. 1 down. There comes Cody Bellinger. First offering misses the mark. Dansby Swanson, after all of that hard work defensively, won himself the Gold Glove in 2022. That's in there. That's strike 2. McCullers winds, fires, fights it off. He'll see another. Left-hand hitter waits. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Next one just misses. And now 3-2. And down on strikes he goes. 2 away. Trey Mancini now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And a good eye there.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and the count is 2-2. Line drive, base hit, and that keeps the inning alive. Digging in, Seiya Suzuki. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Righty to the plate. And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is popped up. And that will end the inning. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Brandon Hughes.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one pushed foul.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. He sends it out of here, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Tommy La Stella to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, and he just misses. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Makes the grab on the run, and there's one down. Hughes measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. The 0-2. And that one in the air center field. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Corey Julks. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. That one ripped. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. So Brad Boxberger rolls into the game. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. 2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the shortstop, Justin Turner. In the air, right field. Suzuki brings it in, and that is that. Here's Yan Gomes.
Leading off for the Cubs, the catcher, Yan Gomes.
McCullers back to work. There's a strike. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Christopher Morel, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Just missed. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And they're down to their last out. Robin Roberts comes on now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Corner in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And that just misses.
1-2.
Got him looking. Ball game.
These guys had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And stepping in is the speedy Byron Buxton.
The center fielder, Byron Buxton.
A wind in the pitch. Swing. A miss. And we are underway. The next pitch misses. 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Hunter Green, a lot of people are excited about this guy. The second overall pick in 2017, made his debut in 2022. What a fastball he has.
Yeah, it's amazing. Even if he's not pitching for a winning team, just stopping and seeing what he's doing is unreal. Fastball velocity effortless. Hits triple digits regularly.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Chris Bryant now. Yeah, he set a record in his second career outing when he threw 39 pitches, 100 miles an hour or more in a single game, and that surpassed Jacob deGrom's record of 33. Myers settles under it and makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's going back. Back some more. And that one's gone. Base is empty with 2 away. And here is Matt Chapman. Popped up. Myers on the move. Racing, makes the catch. Jonathan India at the plate. Here comes a pitch.
Yeah.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Out to short. Chapman over to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Here's a tapper towards short. Chapman. Now the throw to first on the run. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Bounce to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but in time. Nice job. Back here in Cincinnati, top of the second, and now it's going to be Reggie Jackson. And the first offering is not close. Hunter Green has a long way to go before he's the most famous baseball player from his high school. Mike Stanton went to Notre Dame High School in Sherman Oaks, California. Of course, now we know him as Giancarlo Stanton. Friedel squeezes it, and there's 1 away. And now here is David Wright. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Late swing, fouled off. Ripped into right center, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Buck Farmer gets the ball now. Now it's going to be Corey Julks. Right over at second, 1 down. Ripped on a line. Friedel pulls it down, and there are 2 outs. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Lifted in the air, right field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, Joey Votto. The right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch, 1 down. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. In there for strike 1. And that's outside.
1-2.
runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Next to hit, T.J. Friedel. There's a strike.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
McCullers winds, fires, and it's fouled away. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he new pitcher for the Reds, Ian Gibaut.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Base knock, right field.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's Byron Buxton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Fires to second for one. On to Votto. And they turn it. And here's the first baseman, Chris Bryant. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. And a base hit into right center field.
That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
David Peralta at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, out towards left center. Makes a nice running catch. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now here is Stuart Fairchild. Paul Sewald gets the call from the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're...
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Jake Fraley in the box now. Takes strike 1. Got him swinging for the K. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. The batter now, Kevin Newman. Right-hander kick steals. And a foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. Just one strike away. Got him! And that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that definitely doesn't apply in a 3-inning game. That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Schaub. Thanks for joining us.
First for the victorious visiting team, 1 run, 4 hits.
right, ready to go here. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Byron Buxton. This one in the air, right field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. That takes care of Buxton. And there's one down. Hit hard on the ground to short. Anderson to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. David Peralta at the plate.
David Peralta.
Swing and a broken bat flare towards left. And foul ball. In the air, left field. And that one pulled down by him. Here's Tim Anderson. The line to kick the pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. McCullers winds, fires. Line drive. And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. And that's a little bit high. Ball one. There's a strike. Anderson on at first. Nobody out. That's towards center. And Benintendi is out. And there's one away. Luis Robert now. That one's in there, 0-1. Anderson runs. Pitching for a strike. Tag, safe. Benches throw too late. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the run.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Eloy Jimenez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off. Out towards left center. Peralta under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Here on the south side. And now the shortstop, Matt Chapman. Cease back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Here's a 1-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Benintendi on the move, racing back and out of here. So up next, Reggie Jackson. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Joe Kelly.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
And here is David Wright. Now a screamer into the outfield. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Now the third baseman, Corey Julks. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. That's down. One hops off the wall. And that's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Justin Turner now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Julks around third. He'll score easily, and they lead by 4.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
At the belt and fires. Ripped to right, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. White Sox going with a new arm, Keenan Middleton. So the batting order turns over. And now Byron Buxton. In the air, left side. Jimenez hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Liner caught it second. So digging in, David Peralta. First offering, and it just misses. Turner at second, bench at first, 2 out of the inning. That's ripped, base hit. Turner coming home. 1 run is in. Bench around third and on his way to the plate. He'll score as well. It's 6-0.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Peralta around third. He'll score, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Safely into second. He's got a double. Man at second here with 2 away. And now Reggie Jackson. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. High fly ball, right field. Benintendi makes the grab, and that's back here on the south side. And now Yoan Moncada.
The third baseman, Yoan.
And a pitch.
Moncada.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Peralta makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Liner snagged at first.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging. Garrett Crochet taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Sends it over to Sheets. And a quick out, number 1. And first offering is fouled off. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And out of here. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Justin Turner. Ball 1 there.
Ball 1, no strike.
Fly ball to right. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Turner is out. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Tosses to first. And that is ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jake Berger. The pitch. There's a strike. Ripped on a line to center. Buxton right there to make the grab. And there's one down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
A new pitcher in the game, Robin Roberts. He's into the game with the bases empty. Into the outfield, base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Now at the plate, Tim Anderson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Roberts, 6'1" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a sinker, a slurve, and he works in a changeup. Swings and misses. White Sox down to their final out. And first offering is fouled off. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. Zavala off of first with 2 away. Puts it in the air out towards left center. A little bloop single. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now it's Luis Robert. And that one is in for a strike. Fouled off left side. 0-2 now. Smash to the left side, and they'll go the short way, and that is the ball game.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
8-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
And they left 1 man on base.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to go. Now it's the power speed combo. Stephen Kwan.
The left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
And he deals. That one misses. And away we go this afternoon. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. Throws to first. One out in the top of the first. Luis Robert now.
That accepted. The right fielder, Luis Robert.
It's softly on the ground to third. Throw to first is in time. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Hit weakly on the ground. Fires across the diamond. Third out. Here's the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The center fielder, Jazz.
And here it comes.
Jr.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it hits the fence. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Next one off the plate inside, and the count is 2-0. Smoked into left field, base hit. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
All over that one right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Devers now. And Devers hits that one. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Troy Gloss. That one hit to right. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Juan Soto now. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Acuna off of first with 2 away. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Alex Bregman. Garcia back to work. Gets under it and pops it up. He's got it, and there's one down.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Number 8, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. Bounce to the right, down the line, and it's foul. The 1-1. Line drive, base hit.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of.
Franco tossed to second, and that's 2. Back here in Denver, Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Your attention, please. Now, John.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but I will at some point.
Francisco Lindor, a big fan of F1 racing. His favorite driver is Lewis Hamilton. Out to short, Chang. Tosses across to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
Good offside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Kwan settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on it. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Wander Franco at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. High fly ball down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. To first. Franco gone on the play. That ends the inning. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, number 15. Garcia back to work. Curveball over for a called strike.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
The 0-2. Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one out to right. He's under it. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Nolan Arenado. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
Next offering is in the dirt. And a pitch. On the ground to the left. And that is the ball game.
So much rides on each and every at bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoffs. Sometimes all it takes is one big swing and some great pitching to come away with a quick 1-0 win.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the visitors, no runs, just 1 hit, no errors.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Mustangs taking on the Legends. All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
The pitch. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. First pitch doesn't find the zone. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's under it. Makes the grab, one down. And here's the catcher, number 8.
The catcher, number 8.
Next pitch is popped up. Finch takes it in for the out. 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Troy Gloss. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Bottom of the 1st. And stepping in is the speedy Jazz Chisholm Jr. The pitch. Some nuggets on Jazz Chisholm. He's from the Bahamas, and he was born in 1998. Signed with the Diamondbacks in the air. Right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. A towering home run. And it gives him the lead in the 1st. It's 1-0. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. That one misses in the dirt.
He also became the first player from the Bahamas to play a game at shortstop in the bigs since Andre Rogers in 1967. Rogers is the first big leaguer from the Bahamas. Started to play shortstop for the Cubs when Ernie Banks moved to first base.
Lee hauls it in, and there's one away.
The first baseman,
Rafael Devers at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one is hammered right field. Lee raging back towards the wall. Back some more. And that one is off the top of the wall.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to...
A dive, he's got it. The throw. Can't complete the play despite a great effort, so it's runners at the corners.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Foul ball. Do you love the Soto shuffle?
Yes, I do. I think it's a little Little flare, little flash at first, maybe seen as
up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores. The throw to third, and he's safe as the run scores from third.
well done. Drives in the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too.
Next pitch is popped up. He makes the grab. 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Lindor on to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Back here at Coors Field, top of the second. Now, Munetaka Murakami. And the pitch. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Pulls it in on the run. 1 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Luis Robert stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Here's Wander Franco.
The second baseman.
And the pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Lee turns and moving to his left. 1 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Johnny Bench. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Right back to him on the mound. The throw to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Chisholm now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. To the right side. Lindor on to first. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, top half of the 3rd inning, leading off Eddie Matthews. The wind of the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Acuna has it sized up. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Acuna punches one foul right side. Miller goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. 1 down, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. And he's already singled in this game. In there, and it's 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
On to first. Ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York taking on New York. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Here's a speed threat, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
For New York, the left fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The pitch. In the air out towards right center. Chisholm makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Trey Turner now maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Smoked into left, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have...
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Next pitch is popped up. Franco makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, and now the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. You know, it's no surprise that Jazz Chisholm Jr. is good at baseball. His grandmother, Patricia Copley, actually played shortstop for the Bahamian national softball team. And get this, she didn't retire until her 60th birthday. She started to play soft toss with Jazz when he was only 2 years old. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Batting third, the first base
Man aboard, and here is Devers. And first offering is fouled off. Acuna over at first with one away.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Acuna runs, and Devers hits that one. Turner brings it in, out number 2. Stepping in, Troy Gloss. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 1. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side.
Well, that ball is hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
And that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Reggie Jackson. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch, and there's one away. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Next pitch is popped up. Devers grabs it on the run.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel, but someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
In time to Devers. Franco gone on the play. And they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. Welcome back. Bottom of the second. And now it's Frankie Lindor. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Out there to center. He's under it. And there's one down. So now here's the DH, Lou Gehrig.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Fastball almost got him there. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-0. Out towards right center field. Squeezes it, and that quickly 2 away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And that one fouled off. Fought off foul. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next offering in the dirt. Now 1-2. And that one missing low.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes a leaping grab for the out. Back here at the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Johnny Bench. Going 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Grounder off the pitcher. In plenty of time to first, and 1 away in the top of the third. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Swung on, belted. That one's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. The throw to second, and he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Waste no time there. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Now fly ball to right center. Chisholm puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tags up for third. In there. He's safe. Trey Turner with a chance now. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. Top of the third, no score. In the dirt, blocked. Bench gathers, throws to first. That completes the... Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning at the plate. Johnny Bench. And a pitch. Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that's in there for strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
0-2 as he waves at that one. And there's a ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. And a base hit on the line.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel.
There goes the runner. Ball misses. Throw. Got him. What a laser from Johnny Bench. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game. Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Nice line drive to the pull side, netted out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
That one missed.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your
save. He beats it. Another move to first. In there safely. Acuna leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And now 2 balls and a strike. That's down and in. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is
well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th. And the batter now, Munetaka Murakami. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Sam Howard.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
The 0-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And the 0-2. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where he is. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. And now the right fielder, Reggie Jackson. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And here's a slow roller. In time to Devers, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Troy Gloss.
The third baseman,
Now a move being made at second base. Entering as the pinch runner, Ricky Henderson. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Whips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here's Juan Soto. That one ran inside, almost got him. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double as a run scores. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Legends taking on the All-Stars. Okay, all set to go. Digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Line drive to short and caught. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Gets him to chase after that one.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
0-2 now. Just off the inside edge.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better.
Got it by him for the K. Now the youngster Juan Soto. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the top of the wall. One runs in. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit. Here's Francisco Lindor. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Slams off the bottom of the wall. The run scores from second. 3-0.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to.
That ends the inning. So we take a bottom of the first. And stepping in is the speedy Ricky Henderson. The line to kick the pitch. That's inside.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-1.
And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
And that one is lifted in the air. Soto makes the catch, and there's one gone. So up next, Curtis Granderson. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. On the ground to first. Devers steps on the bag, and a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And first offering is fouled off.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Right side. Franco on to first. Inning over. New inning getting started. Now batting Wander Franco. And he deals. Right side. Puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting none. The catcher, number 5.
Johnny Bench stands in now and watches strike 1. High in the air, out to right. Henderson running hard to get it. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. That's out number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one inside. 1-0. Hard hit left side. On to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at Coors Field. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Mata back to work. Fouled off. He was late. Couple of quick nuggets on Pete Alonso. He graduated from the same high school as Wade Boggs, Plant High School. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one opts against the fence. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Harry Ford will hit next. Ripped into right field, base hit. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Craig Biggio getting ready to hit. Hard ground ball for a base knock. In to score is the runner from third, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Next pitch misses inside. Now 2-0. And that one is inside. 3-0 down. Laser could be extra bases. Headed for the plate. 1 runs in. Here comes Biggio around third. He scores to tie it up. It's 3-all.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Yohan Ramirez. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Oh, right to the backstop. Gloss up to third on the wild pitch. So now 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Vinny Castilla swings through it for strike 1. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Now here is Ricky Henderson. Fly ball down the line. And a foul ball. Gloss at third with 2 away. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Runners breaking for the plate. In the dirt. Bench on to first. Play made. That ends the inning. On to the 3rd inning. Here's Acuna now. The pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Acuna runs. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Left-hand batter waits. And Devers hits that one. He's under it. Makes the grab. And there's one away. And now Troy Gloss. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1.
Your attention, please. Now,
1 out and a runner at second. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Robinson Cano. And he's got the go-ahead run out there in scoring position for him. Man at second. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. It gets down, a base hit. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. And now it's Juan Soto. First offering, misses the mark.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground, 2 ball. Over to second for 1. And that's 2. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now the number 2 hitter, Curtis Granderson. John King into the game.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
There's a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. And now the lefty swings and misses. Struck him out. The high heat too much on that one. So digging in, Brett Phillips. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Good eye in that spot.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. Strike two.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Pete Alonso. Doubled his first time up.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
This to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock, and that puts the winning run on first.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Sergio Romo on to pitch here. Next to hit, Harry Ford. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Number 8.
Right-handed reliever. And strike two. That one just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Bench up with it, over to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Start of the fourth, Francisco Lindor.
For the Red Sox, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else.
Oh, now this ball gets down. In comes the run from second. It's 4-3.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And the right-hander deals. On the ground, could be two. Quickly to second for one. On to first, double play. Here's Wander Franco. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball. Biggio sends it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here in Denver, bottom four. Here's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. And a pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. It's through for a hit. And now two aboard. The winning run is on base.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible.
Grounded to third, could be two. Goes to second, safe there. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Went down on strikes his first time through. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Here's one. And now here is Vinny Castilla.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings through that one for strike one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next pitch is inside, and the count 1-2. The other way. Lindor, that's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. Paredes back to work. And there's the strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber.
Hard liner. And it's off the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's now 5-4. And he's got a double.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way. But well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 2-run homer, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-4. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Paredes. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And Ricky Henderson the grab. They get the out on Acuna, and there's one down. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to...
Oh, wow, what a stop. Nicely done for the out.
Well, Roberto Alomar, he didn't just make plays, he created plays. He was a playmaker. This guy out there, I'd say the best to ever play second base defensively.
Now batting Robinson Cano. In there for strike one.
0-1.
Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. In the air out towards right center. And Ricky Henderson the grab, and that'll do it. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's going to be Ricky Henderson.
Your attention, please. Now running.
And here it comes.
Number 56.
Bounced up the middle. In time to Devers. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Curtis Granderson. Ryan Weathers will take over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now coming in.
First offering, and it just misses. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. The run scores from third, and it's now a 2-run game. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
The 1-0. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Robert leads off second with one gone in the inning. Next pitch is popped up. He's under it. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath a little bit and popped it up.
Alonso up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. The 1-1. Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and it's a one-run game.
Comes through with the RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And here is ground ball right side. And that is the ball game.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
They left.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York taking on New York. All right, ready to go here. Here's Trey Turner.
The shortstop, Trey Turner.
The pitch. That one inside, and we're underway in Denver. Bounce to the left side. Whips it to first, and they get Turner for the out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. First pitch, and he just misses. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch is outside. And that one hammered. That's back there. Into the bleachers and gone. A shot to the opposite field, and that gives them the lead. It's 1-0. So up next, Munetaka Murakami. Good eye right there.
Counts 1-0.
On the ground, Franco. Over to first, and he's out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And first offering is fouled off. Well, Singy, Mike Trout, the resume speaks for itself. A guy that's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star Game MVPs, a Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's going to go down as one of the best position players ever. Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Righty delivers to third. In time to Devers, and that will end the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The center fielder.
The line of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. Gets a piece and stays alive.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Misses inside. Now 1-2. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And he brings it in on the warning track. And here is Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Chisholm at first, 1 gone. Kicks and fires. Line drive, base hit. Around second is Jazz. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
On the ground, a short could be 2. Over to Jazz. There's 1. Got him. The double. Back here at Coors Field, second inning set to go. Here's the left fielder, Eloy Jimenez. The pitch. That to right. And that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. And that's a double. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. The throw in. Tag, not in time. He scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Jorge Posada, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Couple of singles back to back. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Sam Howard gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Slice the other way and foul. Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple gold gloves and a platinum glove. Back up the middle and a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. And they lead by 3.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great...
On the ground to third. Slings to second. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
The batter number 2, second baseman,
Chisholm, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Bounce to the right side. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. Juan Soto now.
the right fielder, Juan Soto. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Ryan Weathers.
And the pitch. Up the middle. They get the out on Soto.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. On the ground to short. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that. Changeup got that hitter to roll over.
And now the DH, Lou Gehrig. That pitch in for a strike. Strike 1.
Goes without saying, one of the biggest legends of the game here in Gehrig. Probably the greatest first baseman of all time.
Tapped softly on the ground. Slings to first. And that is the... Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. 0-1. In 1929, Gehrig slashed 300, 431, 584. Not too bad, right? Well, that was maybe the worst season of his career. Tells you about what kind of player he was. That one inside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
And Gehrig only drove in 125 runs in that subpar 1929 season. This guy was an RBI machine. He held the record for career grand slams as well for 75 years. Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Good pitch, slider down and away, just stayed down and threw it nicely. It's such an easy pitch to pull off of because you're probably thinking fastball down the middle initially. Couple of hits in a row for him here. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
New pitcher on here, Taylor Clark. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. out front and foul to the left side. Hard ground ball, base knock. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 5-0.
That's 3 singles in a row. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Jimenez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Nope,
Next pitch is inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Popped up. That gets down for a hit. The run comes in to score from second, and it's now a 6-run lead.
No, he didn't get much of that one. It's going to look like